because I don't give a shit. Because we are live. Oh my god, I'm ready to get more back into Danganronpa. Okay, so we are in the free time. So, I don't think... it's gonna piss me off because I think Kokichi has literally one left on his thing, and I don't think I can talk with him. Because we don't know where the fuck he is. I guess I'll do, Kaido. We might get through a good chunk of Kaido. Bon Jove. Bon Jove thing. Bon Jove. Aren't the lights supposed to activate anytime soon? Yeah, in 10 seconds. Thank you. Anyways. Oh, you're Isaacing it. You're Isaacing it. Okay, so I know from Thing that there's one over in Tsumuki's lab.
However, I don't know where the other two could be.
Would there be one in here? I mean, I know there was one back in chapter, what? 1?
Alright, let's leave this area.
Well, I guess there isn't any in the basement. This machine's just broken. I shouldn't pass this classroom, because, I mean, it could be in these. Come on. I'm hit. What is the hitbox on stuff in this game? Like, I clearly am slapping it. So hopefully this chapter does not follow the pattern that we've been seeing lately with the other odd number chapters of chapters 1 and 3, where it just goes in that order of, oh, we're gonna have a really good prologue, a really bad chapter 1, a great chapter 2, an awful chapter 3, an excellent chapter 4. So let's hope this doesn't devolve into being a terrible chapter 5. But hey, if it does, maybe we'll have a terrific chapter 6. Oh, who am I kidding? The chapter 6 always suck in these games. And not because of story elements, literally just because it's just long. It's just long. Okay, there didn't seem to be anything over here, and on the way to Kaito's lab, we didn't see anything, so... is there one in the gift shop? Because I might as well just do what I can in the gift shop. Here, you know what? Here, I'm gonna grab this because I don't want... I'm only doing this because I just don't want this to take 10 million years to get through. Alright. There we go. A fully automated shaved ice machine. Oh, I got everything. That's a first. We normally have to like collect all the shit at the end of the game. So you know what? This saves me a bit of time. Oh, it says only 62% though. Oh, that's why. I just remembered why. Yeah, we got everything from the machine. However, there's the stuff at the casino. That's right. I almost forgot. The casino has shit, too.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Well, actually, it's not gonna suck that bad. Because, I mean, now I don't have to spend coins on the Monokuma machine. Which, that is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. I have a little dream. That is the good shit. Ooh. Level 66. You know, I have to say this. I am so glad we don't have, like, a Monokuma pet thing that we gotta do, or whatever. God. That was so annoying. I'm only coming down here to see for a pet. Apparently, I've also found out about, the whole, death run thing. I'm just calling it death run. Apparently, as we move through the game, you get, like, less lives, so it actually gets harder. I don't know, I think that's really funny. Let me, go into the casino just to see what I can get. From the exchange. Because, I don't need the remaining amount of Monokuma coins. So, yeah, I'm okay exchanging all that. And the great thing about this is, I'll do this in my own time. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow, actually. But, like, because Outrun Law now is, we maxed that out. Thing. This is not the time to Isaac right now, Thing. I need you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't mind me, I'm gambling. Call me Wolfie Space. Because I'm gambling. Oh, I missed the bear. Oh well. Woo! You get so many coins just from doubling your score. It is a really good way to grind out coins, though, in this. I have to say that. Even though I might end up just figuring out how to, you know. Because, I mean, look at this stuff. This stuff is expensive! I actually almost can buy that. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. I think I read all these already, so I don't need to read these. So, again, I think, like, I'll focus on getting, another day. I know which one. I can't buy it! Why is hers 19 bucks? 19 coins more! Why is it only 19? Metamorphosis. Daddy bear! Yeah, I might just cheat the coins, because even though I have a way of grinding out the coins, I mean, well, it takes only 2 minutes in between runs, so maybe. I don't know. That's something I'm gonna have to think about. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. Any special Monokuma here? No. I don't remember seeing one in the building. I might be wrong. Well, let's just go to the first floor. Or second floor. Whatever. No, we already found one in Kaede's ultimate lab before. God, you know, game keeps telefragging me and not giving me soul hearts, putting it in timeout for a minute. No, I haven't. I'm gonna make my way up there, but I'm checking everything else first. God, you know, that one interview about Danganronpa 2x2, with there being a possibility that if that sells well, that they might consider going back and, like, redoing, the first and this game in, like, a similar style, hopefully. That would make me so happy. Oh my god. I would love that. 4th floor, headless statue. Oh. Because, you know, I would love that for some of the simplest reasons of... I would love to see a lot of the wow. I did not see that. Because, like, there were just some characters from all those games I wish we got to learn a little bit more about. Like, my main hope for, 2x2... Because I think it's mainly the Slay Him mode that's gonna be different. From what I remember seeing, like, of what, there's like 2 modes. The original mode and Slay Him mode. I believe Slay Him mode is the original, is like an alternate story. Jesus Christ, hi. Alternate storyline, while the original, of course, is the original. Oh, delightful. Wait, the last one is in an unfamiliar place. So, I'm guessing I won't be able to find that place until, investigation. Look at this bastard. That is not what I clicked on. Is that right thing? Tell me if I'm right! Did you find all the labs this chapter? The only lab we haven't seen yet is... If I look at my list... We've seen Shuichi's, we've seen Kaito's, we've seen Ryoma's, Rantaro's probably was that one's that we can't enter. We've seen Gonta's. Kokichi, I think, is the only one we haven't seen yet. Because we saw yours... We've seen yours, seniors. So is Kokichi's lab? Oh, it's in Kiko's lab. Look at this little shit. Alright. That's all of them until the trial. All right.
Yes, I am better. Yes, I am.
Let's see if Kaido wants to talk. Hey, Kaido, I know you're probably still pissed at me, but you want to talk with your sidekick.
It's no use.
I don't even know what to say to him. Well, shit! Well, then, you know what? I'm gonna leave this one up to you on who do we choose. So, we literally only have two options. Because one, Kokichi is off the face of the planet. Kaido is being a bitch. And we've already completed these two. So, who do we go with? Do we go with the boy? Who wants to be like Pinocchio and be a real boy? Or do we go with, fucking cosplay bitch? Hello, Taka. What do you think we should do? Okay. Gotta fucking walk through here. Yibo! God damn it, you're not Kibo. Is he in here? Alright, robot bastard. There was no flashback light, unless we missed it somehow. I guess.
Well then.
Then please help me look for the flashback light. The way things are now, this situation will never change. You don't know that. What the fuck do you like? Kibo. Free time event. He likes the white robot mustache, latest machine parts catalog, robot oil, sparkly sheet, and of course, key of love. No! Alright, proof that you cleared chapter 4. A memento of Gonta, left empty after no one remained to care for the insects. Himiko's favorite panties. She wears pumpkin panties, out of respect for a certain magical girl. Maki's favorite panties. They're easy to move in and have a tie on the side. A shaved ice machine that automatically crushes up ice and pours strawberry syrup on top. A carefully selected collection of fresh seeds from domestic pigeons. Wild pigeons can't appreciate the increased quality, so it'd be a waste to give them these. Work Chair of Doom! The ultimate workstation with a comfy chair and so much technology that you'll never want to get up. Those who sit here will be in danger of becoming obese. A collection of stories about the customs, legends, and knowledge of civilization from long ago. It has a high scientific value. Basic seasoning that's primarily made up of sucrose. Be careful not to consume too much of it. Well... his name's John. Okay, so he likes the white mustache, which I can't get, because I think that's from something else. But you like the machine part catalog.
Thank you very much.
Shuichi, thank you very much. I am humbled by your generosity. Did you give me this simply because I'm a robot? I will report your robophobic actions.
I see.
Since you have come to me to speak to me, I can only assume that you've taken some sort of interest in me. Well, you are a robot after
I
all.
understand.
Indeed, curiosity is a very useful human quality. Very well, I shall humor you. I feel as though he's talking down to me a
Well
little.
then.
So first, I will explain my functions as a robot. I'm somewhat extraordinary compared to you. But I remember you saying something about having the strength of an old person. True, but considering the tragedy that occurred during the trial production, it was a logical design choice.
Well then.
Now first is my visual acuity. I have 2013 vision. Impressive, no?
Really?
You think so? I believe that's pretty normal.
Why?
What are you talking about? Over 50% of high school students have less than 20/20 vision. But no matter what, my vision acuity will always be 2013. If it got any worse, I suppose that would count as a
Listen
malfunction.
closely.
My next function will definitely surprise you, Shuichi. Please raise your hand.
Huh?
My what?
Please.
I want you to raise your hand in front of my mouth.
Uh,
Like this. What the hell is this? Is he going Super Saiyan or some shit? I have no idea. Lukewarm breath graced my hand. Well, Kibo is a robot, so maybe not breath.
How about this?
How about that? In addition, my warm breath is also functions as a dryer. I see.
Please wait.
Now, you can't be surprised just yet, okay? Case in point, my hand can turn into a multi-tool with both hands. I have 20 tools at my disposal. My finger can detect wafting aromas and even distinguish between different scents. I also have a music player for when I am bored. I can even play tapes and records. Neat, huh? I still don't know about how weird your breath felt. I don't know about your other functions. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am the ultimate robot.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing.
Uh-huh. Really good on the sarcasm there.
Well, of course.
Right, I am Professor Itabashi's masterpiece after all. The professor's technology has given me the functions to support a life of comfort. A life of comfort. I see. That makes sense. However, my greatest attribute is actually not a function at all. It isn't.
That's-
You can't tell what it
How
is.
about this?
It's my compact, lightweight design that makes my various functions possible. This is what truly drives Professor Itabashi's technological revolution. Well, now, do you understand just how amazing I am? I definitely don't. I don't know how to respond to his post. But maybe someone like Mew would really appreciate his mechanics. Too bad she's fucking dead. Damn, Shuichi, you gotta bring that up. Oh my god, I have to run all the way over here every time. Kokichi's being a bitch. Here, have some robot oil.
Thank you very much. Listen closely. Shuichi!
So you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as a... Why does he talk to me like that? Although I suppose it's true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Hey Kibo, you said your father is Professor Irabashi, right? Do you know why he made you? The professor told me that I am the sum total of his research, the entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robot
Listen
engines.
closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any that have come before. That is what I am. He said I am the culmination of his life's work, but I was not truly bored until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict. An incident. My strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance, but unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat his son, but things did not improve. One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue, and I ended up seriously injuring the professor. What?
But
Fortunately, the professor survived his injury, but I died that day.
Huh?
Died? When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response known as sadness. The first law of robotic states a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating the rule, I nevertheless felt sadness, blamed myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt. This is what it feels like to have human emotions. At that moment, my AI suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. I see, so that's what he meant by die. Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way,
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset, so I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea I had experienced something so
what's the matter?
Shuichi is something...
No.
Oh, well, how do I put this? I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate role. Do you think Professor Adabashi... Professor Adabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor is...
Hey!
What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I am... How rude, please reconsider your attitude towards me in the future. Yeah, got it, Kibo.
Friendship. We're gonna be friends today.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 Killers. This is your chance. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Either way, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Huh? Maki.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaido asked me earlier to show him my research.
Huh?
Huh? Your lab? Might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an. So you have to come too. Great. She wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. Sumugi, what the fuck are you doing? Sumugi, what are you looking up at the sky for?
Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before.
What did Gonta say? Remember of Kurumi's trial? Now that she mentions it.
Something.
actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. You can't tell the difference, since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
reminds me.
I've forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank
You're
Gonta.
right.
You're right. Hey, do you want to join me,
Sorry.
Shuichi? Sorry, there's something I have to take care
I
of.
see.
Well, I'm gonna stay here a little while longer.
Okay. Keebs, what are you doing?
Shuichi!
It's alright, nighttime Shuichi. What are you doing out at and about at this
Okay.
hour?
I promised to meet up with Maki.
See.
I see.
Well,
Well, I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit of from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We hadn't had a moment to... At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, we don't know the whereabouts. No, Kokichi's whereabouts. You're right, I'll be careful. What's happening in here? Why is this sad music playing? Ah, sorry I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so silently, Kaito?
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were you.
What? Why would you want to see my
You know.
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these Magi roll?
See.
Yes, more or less.
So.
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after my botched mission with a katana.
I see. Either way, I don't feel like a weapon really suits a woman.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapon?
Did I tell you this morning? I got a plan figured out. Oh, what's in that black case over there?
As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it?
Let's see.
Watch it be bowling balls. And then Kaito pulled out something from the black case.
What's this? It's a bunch of
I
parts.
see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
So, when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, I don't... Oh, no.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way.
Oh, no.
Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching these two, the memory of a similar scene came to mind.
Oh, that doesn't look like it's foreshadowing anything to happen.
Kaito struggled while Maki gave him instruction. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Well, since I built it, it became an extra cool
So
crossbow.
what?
It doesn't matter who built
That's
it,
right.
though.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next
Hey.
time.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway.
Hmm.
Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by
Are
reversing
you
it.
serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
Who else is gonna do
My
it?
bad.
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back
Wait a minute.
first.
Hey. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez,
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy
how
lab.
annoying.
Frustrating. He's the
Well.
worst. Oh well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Well,
Sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make
You
up.
don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn. But I don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey!
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
Sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize that either. I realized Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Kaito's gonna be the blackened, isn't he? He's gonna take one of those crossbows, and when Kokichi appears, he's gonna shoot him with it, isn't he? After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. The academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. Then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him. For us, and for Maki. I love it. Well, shut up. Well, me and my theories, damn it. Fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful. I want to print the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
Bing, ding, ding, bong. Oh, it's 7 a.m.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos. It's another gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there.
So get out there.
Sure, everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Now, what if I don't want to? What if I just don't feel like it? Hi, Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
Oh, Shuichi, good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. So not used to Himiko being so energetic.
Seems like everyone gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular
Right.
schedule.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning.
It'd probably be good if I kept up this schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even
Right.
further. More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. In no way then no one will be able to call me.
Okay.
Huh?
Himiko?
Nothing. I'll get going now.
Why? Why? Why, Kodaka? Why? real. Hey, what's going on in here? Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all.
Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
Can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Please.
Like I said, just forget about him anyway.
Listen up.
Everyone, I got to tell you guys something.
Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What is it, boy? What's your idea, Kaito?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Hacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked
you
around.
know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was.
Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Did I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help. So please, help me out here.
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Hold on, what are you talking?
Work with you? What do you mean?
Fight Monokuma. We're gonna do a death battle.
Fight Mono.
listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the exosouls that were protecting him can't move.
Do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass.
Fight Monokuma. I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for
But-
weapons.
But Monokuma probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we...
Then all we gotta do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
But we don't know what Monokuma got up his sleeves. Even without the Exos, this academy is still under his...
Hey,
Then you'll be fine with the way things are now. Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The only way to change...
Oh. I completely forgot about this. I remember you telling me that that thing had no purpose, and, well, you were right.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then what? When?
We don't have anyone who can fight like Kontard.
Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki,
Everyone!
let's do it. Fuck it.
Kibo, you
I
too?
heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I decided that I will fight Monokuma.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power.
Were you really waiting for that?
I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma. My hat. I'm removing my inhibitor. My hat is off my head right now.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yes, let's show him what we're made of.
I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
Prepare for what?
Prepare for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys.
So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself.
Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourself mentally.
right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's all meet up at the gym.
And so we ate breakfast and returned to our separate rooms. And we want to talk about shit. Let me run all the way. Oh. Beep boop bop beep boop bop bop.
Yeah.
Beep boop bop.
Thank you very much. Listen closely. Shuichi!
May I ask you for advice concerning a particular advice?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to ask me? Yes, in fact, you are the only one I could talk to about this matter. The only one. Discussion has been on my mind for a while now. Do you think I am merely an ordinary despite being...
Well...
No, you don't need to answer. Compared to everyone else, I feel rather... Then why
I
ask?
must.
So, I've been thinking that I need to address this somehow by taking action. Shuichi, I intend to launch a robot business. A robot
Indeed.
business? I'm going to launch a business that takes full advantage of my robot capabilities. That's why I'm going to start to become a pop star robot. A pop star?
Listen
Why that?
closely.
I arrived at this decision after analyzing my many options. Blah, 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 blah.
For now,
On the subject of pop stars, singing is what they're mostly known for, right?
that's true.
Yes, it is to sing. As a robot, I should be able to sing once I upload the proper music and lyrics. In that regard, I believe I am well suited to the role of pop star. Oh god, he's an AI music YouTube channel!
Well, of course.
Of course. Furthermore, pop stars fill the opposite sex with admiration, joy, and a reason to live. It's a perfect way for me to gain a deeper understanding of the emotion, happiness.
Well then.
I'm going to sing for you now. Please tell me what you think. Alright, sure. I would soon regret those words. Kibo's expression while singing was so peaceful, so joyous. But my brain was being fried. I felt like my insides were scrambling. I can't block it out. I'm going to throw up. Several minutes later, I opened my eyes, still hunched over.
How about this?
You should never sing again.
You can't.
What do you mean? I said what I said. Don't ever fucking sing again.
I'm disappointed.
That
in
is
you.
an illogical compromise, Shuichi. Please understand my AI is a reflection of the human desire for greater understanding. So I must experience the hardship of training. The easy path will only hinder my progress. Even if one possesses an ultimate level talent, that talent should not be a crutch, but a stepping stone to reach even greater heights. After that, he told me to go. I went back to my room to meditate on this. I thought you said he never wanted to be in his ultimate lab. Beep bop bop. Beep bop bop. I have a scarf. Oh, thank you for this. I'm so grateful. Oh my god. Robo-Maid.
Then,
Not about a
is
robot.
it?
I think you've been partaking in too much science fiction. Besides, I couldn't possibly be better made than Kurumi.
You're right.
Ah, that's true.
Hmm.
Alright then, perhaps a caregiver robot with a life expectancy rising. I'm sure there is a...
See.
I haven't thought of that. I should do it. Okay. I'm flustered. I'm malfunctioning. Ironically, I ended up carrying Kibo on my back and taking him to his room. That's not fucking eerie. Monokuma isn't here. Who was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Samuki, hi.
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Yes, I am.
I remember hearing Mew get all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he used those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki.
Well,
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's mo is another man's treasure. Wait, is that how that goes? Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead.
Alright, bye. Bye, bitch. The fuck?
All right.
Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Ah,
Are those
Oh,
weapons?
yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against...
got it.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready.
You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
Obviously, no. I mean ready to fight and win, obviously.
Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out right. That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game.
What a coinky dink! I was planning on ending this killing game too!
Idiot.
Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
Why the fuck does he have a mouse bomb?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
I brought this cart of hammers and a bomb. A bomb?
And a crusty crab!
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it.
You little... What are you gonna do with that bomb?
ah,
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left, Doc? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So, here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
It can't be.
What did you say?
You plan to kill us all with that
Are you
bomb?
serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone.
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Whoever agreed to that?
Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated.
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving it. I also don't want to survive with someone who do such a thing that don't.
Bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, I just don't get it. I'm not gonna do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination, Doc.
Determination?
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game, Doc. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons, Doc.
Ultimate anti-Monokuma. The fucking hammers.
Could it be?
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. You talking about the
Cut
hammers?
it out.
Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys.
Come on, hear me out, Doc. This is also Muse Memento, Doc. Muse Memento? Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact, Doc.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines. I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right, Doc? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how do you know we're gonna fight
Ah.
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma, Doc. Cause that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game, Doc. And that's why I asked Mew to make this. To defeat Monokuma and the Mono Cubs, Doc.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game.
Always messing around.
Is that really something you made? Aren't you lying about that too?
You're gonna doubt me too, Doc. Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now? Yeah, but I forgot. Hey, you expect us to believe?
Because
This doesn't make sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
Yeah. If there were weapons to fight Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is your fault.
Doc.
huh?
Our fault?
Oh,
Mew,
man.
I told Mew too, you know. Around the time I asked her to invent this, Doc, I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she...
God, I got a voice or something.
What a pain in my ass! Why do I gotta...
Oh, wait. I thought that was...
What a pain in my ass! Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining! This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you can do... Like you is good for anyway, Doc. Okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done, we could probably defeat Monokuma, right, Doc? Especially when we all join forces, Doc. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an X-Soul before we can use it. I just invented it because it was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up.
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me.
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said, Doc. Well, the exocells were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but... She was afraid to trust you guys, Doc. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloody... her hands in this killing game, Doc.
That idiot.
No.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together. You ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
You would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory. Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best. Especially you, Shuma.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too, Doc. That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it's called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, Doc. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled, Doc. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind, Doc. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them, Doc, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to sell for the electro hammers, Doc.
Please, wait!
Settle. We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel, Doc.
The underground...
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place, Doc.
Is that true?
Aha! Are you starting to finally believe me? But be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly, Doc. So if you use it against Exo, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it, Doc? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that, Doc. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore. Either.
Huh?
Won't interfere...
See?
Probably looking from the distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway, Doc.
Hey, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly.
That message that Gonta found, the world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? Hello, Kurumi.
What's that? I have no idea, Doc.
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I, Doc? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind, Doc.
The mastermind.
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Malkuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other, Doc. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing.
Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Okay, let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor.
Gee! You're such a meanie! How can you do something like this to a friend, Doc?
Friend, as if.
You guys may not think that way, and I see all of you as my friends, Doc. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in, Doc.
Kokichi picked himself up and staggered away. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
I mean, about the hammers, there gotta be booby traps somewhere.
But looking at it, it definitely seems like something you made.
Nice. Either way, I refuse to believe anything.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape? What?
Listen up.
We use these electro hammers. Maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous, but are you really gonna believe Kokichi?
No.
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? There's a chance we can do it. Then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Time.
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon.
True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right. If we can't escape, we'll find the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. Outside world, blah, blah, blah. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
Yeah, that's all we got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do
Either
it.
way, we should at least try so we won't have any
What should
regret.
we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
That hammer is a trap. Then I'll kill that ass.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody
I
pulp.
see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground
Got
passage.
it.
Right. On.
However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. Hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. The only thing I can do, keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure.
Kaito gave a triumphant shout and we all grabbed our
Yes.
electric. Yes, let's go.
I'll be cheering for
That's
you.
not it.
Himiko, you need to come too.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage.
We're all gonna fucking die, aren't we?
Probably. Took the final electro hammer and left the gym. We're whalers on the moon. We're whalers on the moon. We're whalers on the moon, and you can see us too. We're whalers on the moon. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not going to head down.
Shuichi.
Shoichi, I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electronic machines.
Be-
Are you concerned about that? It will disable you.
Well,
Why? Of course, I'm curious. The outcome will tell once and for all how you perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic... Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We should...
I see.
Waste. I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. So... How about it's about 2? Okay, just in case I mess up, I want to save real quick. Down the rabbit hole.
All right.
Let's get started.
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay.
Actually,
You seem anxious too.
Hey, there's no need to worry. Of course, it's gonna be a little dangerous,
Don't
but
worry about
we
it.
got all these ultimates here. If we work together, everything will be all right.
Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. From all that fucking time ago.
Hey, I was in a flashback.
Yes, we made a promise.
That's right.
I promise to work together to get out of here and become
I
friends.
see.
Now it's time to fill that promise. I'll cheer for you
I
guys.
told you.
You need to do it too. That's right, that's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede, I'll never give up. I can't give up.
Yeah, you better not give up, you motherfucker.
come this far, I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I had to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Fuck it, we have hammers!
Damn it.
Time to do my
This
best!
is it for me.
What's the buttons? How do I do this? It never told me what the hammer button was! Oh. Fuck this! Go, Maggie!
Leave it to me,
I didn't
everyone.
even jump! God, how are you supposed to do this normally? What the fuck is this? Could have just gotten good. Yeah, right. Yo, wait a minute! I just realized something! Why did we have Mew invent this at the very beginning of the game? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! If she was capable of making this entire time... Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was... a portal!
Huh?
Is this the exit?
Right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door on the other side of that
Got
door.
it.
Yeah, it's probably outside world.
We did it! We can finally...
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually...
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like.
Huh.
It's fine. Magumo's probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there.
Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the exo hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that
All
door.
right.
Let's look around. Come on. Can I leave? Oh.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the bear. If it's like one of the exo hangars, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode.
Password. Does anyone know it?
Huh.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Seems this lock is controlled by electronic, so we can use the electro hammer.
All right.
Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this theft game
Yeah.
is gonna... Yes, at least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world? Couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go! It's finally time to graduate from this academy.
But that Kaito swung the electro hammer and
Ah!
smashed it down on the control panel. What if it just blows up? Lock disabled.
Yay, the door's unlocked.
Now we just gotta open this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes, we can do it.
Finally we can get out.
Again, why couldn't we have just had the hammers be made all the way back in chapter 1? Plot holes, people. Plot holes. I harp on them. And with our own hands and our own strength.
Holy shit, you actually did it.
We open the door. Our door to the future. The future of hope and despair. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey, you guys still want to go out there? Guys, I want to still go out there. It looks peaceful. It's just the setting sun. What is this?
What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Well, welcome to the afterlife. How may I help you?
The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard the sound in our heads. What happened? Oh, fuck.
You finished the killing game, idiots!
Kokichi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together, Doc. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know, Doc.
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity?
Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything!
I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet, and at the same time...
What was that just now? What's going on the other side of that door?
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Good morning, everyone! How are you guys feeling, Doc? Terrible? Of course you are! Cause you now know the truth of the outside world, Doc.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world.
You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for.
Doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist?
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you, Doc. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say will now be the truth, K-Doc. Everything began with that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please wait.
Hold on. End of the world. What are you talking about?
Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything, Gotham.
But, Kipo, we should listen to what he has to say.
Continue on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end.
What?
So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
What? We'd rather die than save. We'd rather not leave a planet that's being blown up as part of a plan.
They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
I don't think that's how that works.
That was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan.
I still say, like, this is all some, like, sort of simulation. Especially if it's still in the world of Danganronpa. Unless it's in this way where this is, like, maybe, like, 20, 30 years in the future from Danganronpa 3. And it goes in the sense of that, like, the helmets are just warping our I don't fucking know. I'm still sticking to my simulation fucking theory.
That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
How exciting!
That doesn't make sense, because if we're on a spaceship right now, then how did we see what the real world was like there? Well, I'm so fucking confused.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony?
What are you saying?
What?
You really think I believe that?
What? Oh, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange, Doc? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark? Humanity's last hope, Doc. Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible human person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivor of the human race. What?
how exciting!
The leader of the core organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. They hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship, Doc. Yep, that robot is Monokuma, Doc. Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet, Doc. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth, Doc.
Oh, well, okay.
Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they arose from their sleep.
You know,
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
I think it looks good.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
I think it would look a lot worse if this was a few hundred years. I mean, take it from how Wally looks.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people. That is the truth of the outside world.
There, I see a living creature. The fucking, mist.
Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside, Doc. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie.
That's a lie. It's definitely...
Man.
I told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh? Anyway...
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark is...
Me.
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind.
Well, you know...
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible, Doc. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could the survivors be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What? It's a lie.
Oh, gotta be a...
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later... Oh.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then
So you really are the mastermind.
don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the master...
Oh, man.
Looks like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint, you left that message with this.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, because you bastards trusted each other, Doc. I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims now. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start.
Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then, and the killing game would have ended. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could organize a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
Dad?
Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about it, Doc?
Shut up, of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you won just because you got the Exels on your side. Because we got the Electro hands.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Ah, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
The Electro hammer.
At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaido's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
Told you, didn't I? The problem is that they run out of battery pretty quickly.
But...
But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a little bit nervous.
Did you
Calculate. Sorry, Kaido, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right.
Always messing
Even
around.
if that is the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first. Stop! Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal, and with smacked down, he hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a ragdoll. Oh.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exisals were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito. Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. No, Maki, even if you...
You wanna die?
Let go. Do you want to die? Maki!
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, all solved. You don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on?
How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys.
That's why I just wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now. So you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You were the one that started all this? That's so irresponsible.
You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. I'm welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with...
Ah,
I just want him to chill out for a bit.
hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Excel hanger alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be a perfect place to keep Kaito in, Doc. Don't give him.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well,
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. Hand me Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks! I mean, he has weapons. He can easily just kill us or him. So, I mean, we kind of don't have a choice. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Hey. Maki? Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. It's also the fact they have giant fucking robots, but we're gonna ignore that.
Are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay?
Am I okay? How can I be okay? Outside world, everything destroyed. Everyone's dead. We're at this school. Everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead.
Calm down, Himiko.
What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we are the 16 survivors of humanity. This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. We leveled up to 69. Tsumugi, are you? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion? This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left, alive. And trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion.
Nonsense, so what did all the others die for then?
So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot.
Then it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There'll be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in my bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway.
Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone resembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you know these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? Why would the world be like it? Be like if all lies were denied outright. I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round.
He's still missing. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to the morning announcement, so it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. No reason to keep living. No reason to live. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Damn. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body. What the fuck is happening? Oh god.
If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you.
It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might never get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my... Hello?
Huh?
My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Hello? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... I fucking knew it. You look like shit. Yes, I do, because I have an extra piece of hair just sticking out. Maki,
Hey.
go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Okay.
Everyone, I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. Guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower and then left my room. What's going on out here? God, the atmosphere of this game just went from somewhat vibrant to just 0. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito, but mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Oh no, they're all smiling. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible?
Well, your face always looks like that.
What are we talking about?
We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Yeah, see, look, our hair's normal now. What?
I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Shine me in my eyes! Blind me with knowledge! I want words to go up my ass! Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there.
Kokichi probably just put it there.
To confirm the truth, perhaps, if we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story.
So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth, Kokichi.
You don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world first.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but you should check this flashback light first. What?
Why do we have to do that?
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
Right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can. Okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are.
So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling
it's
asleep?
decided.
That's a sight. Kiba Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched the flashback light on, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. Words! The neuron activation! That's it! I remember! Everything is connected, and we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Oh, for fuck's sake, and we're back! It all comes full circle. It all started at that academy, a government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy, the event that tore the school apart, changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence, and that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Why? Because fucking plot. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Use whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair.
Hey, it's me, Mondo Owada. I'm back in another flashback.
You know what's funny about this? I like how this marks as there are only 3 characters in this portrait, or actually 4. No, 3. No, wait, no, 4. I was right, we're 4. There are only 4 characters in this portrait, technically 5, that appear in all 4 games. Or in all, like, 5 medias now. Being Toko, Gakure, Chihiro, Makoto, and Byakuya. This Kirigiri, I don't think actually appeared in Ultra Despair Girls. And Hagakure is only featured in it because of the book, which we still have to go back to. But Chihiro is featured in pictures, which is really funny when you think about it like that. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. The Men in Black and the fucking wartime criminals, but Junko's disciples, the remnants of despairs, weren't done so in chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on but came to a sudden end. Yeah, but he's not shown in a picture. I'm talking about a picture, not words. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. Countless numbers of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. A virus?! Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. That didn't happen. Wait a minute, no, that didn't happen. That's not what happened in the fucking story. I would know because we've been through the entire story up to this point. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. In those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope Peak students were selected. All of us fuckers. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt, and New Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were separate, all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project. No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. This really is fucking COVID. This just did not happen. Hey, wait, yeah, no, this didn't happen. You wanna know why? Because they aren't blue and pink people! Mysterious virus from the meteorite had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be in... We're going with that. We're going with that as the explanation here. We were just immune to a virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
I can't say my... Because, I mean... Unless this directly happens after the events of Danganronpa 3, which I highly doubt that could be the case. There's something weird going on with all that, because I feel like, again, it's like the flashback lights, in a way, I feel like in a way the flashback lights like alter like a perception of like what we conceive as like true memories. Because I mean, it just seems very, because it seems like each flashback light is able to like choose what we discover about what memory. Like they're all different. So I wonder if whoever made them was just able to alter them to where like it just fills your head with like a certain memory and it makes it act as if it's the true memory or some shit like that. I don't know. But that just seems way too out of this. It just seems way too out of the reasoning of even Danganronpa's lore to even be possible that a meteorite shower caused a virus. Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so...
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of...
Except for one person.
Punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
But again, I'm still sticking to that theory that's just what, like, was implanted in his head as a memory. That he's supposed to be the antagonist of this. And that we're so... I don't feel like Kokichi's actually the true mastermind. I only say this because that would have been way too predictable at the beginning of the game. It would be like saying Nagito is the mastermind. So I'm going on a limb, and it's probably the most frail limb ever. I'm gonna say that Kokichi's actually not the mastermind, and the game is just trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko
I miss
and
Kaede.
Ishii's killing game.
I miss her a lot. I'll be
Someone
back.
who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that admires hope and darkness. Wait, hold on. This was such an important killing game. Then why did Kokichi abandon it? But also something the remnant of despair would do. He admired Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair. He got bored of that.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair.
Hey,
What's wrong,
So
Maki?
what?
Nothing. I'm just
It's
not
okay.
gonna. Well, I'm fine though. Not a big deal.
okay.
Ayusha! We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do it. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left.
Everyone,
No, we just need to become that. Oh,
What's with you all of a sudden?
if I must.
if all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that. Oh, after all, we're students of Hope Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought
That's
for.
true.
Fought for
Heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. No matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that is what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
I will not give up, even if it's only a little. I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Keep hope.
Listen closely.
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not, because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy. We built as the symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
Yeah, I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great,
But
huh?
making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
You guys,
You're right.
you're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against
Yes.
despair. Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we'll find a new. Oh. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down deep, it was supporting each and every one of us.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. It's the power of hope and dreams. What was that last part?
Oh no!
If I laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch.
Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about
That's
Kokichi?
right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair. This despair will never end.
Okay.
Every time they say despair of hope, take a shot.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find new hope. Alright, take a shot thing. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and
It's
Kaito?
okay.
They're in the excellent. Both of them. Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right,
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and you were watching him. Hey. Looks like that was the case. Alright,
So what?
thing. You have a role. You are to count how many times they say hope and despair. And then by the end of this stream, you are to give me that number. Yes. Not like I was worried about Kaito or anything, I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy and you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the exfil hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that. Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the panel. Yeah, so many problems right from the start, which
It's okay.
will be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the... Does she have an idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system in there? I could just phase through it.
Okay.
With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. Do the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work the same on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use it.
that's true.
And we'll use this. Oh, is that... Hey, it's a bomb! Yeah, you can throw a bomb and it'll jam electronic devices from along a... Why do you have that, Monkey? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket
Okay.
during that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both burst. You know what? You guys get to look at this face while I go to the bathroom. This is what you get to stare at. She's gonna have a staring contest with you. You don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Are you winning, son? Are you winning the staring contest? Tell me you're winning. You blinked? Motherfucker. Anyways.
That terrifying glare part was a joke. You can stop glaring at me so terrifyingly.
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That includes that remote he has.
100%.
We use the electro bomb in front of the shutter. It should affect the entire hangar. Good. Yes, good. Will be needed for something.
Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch over.
He might still be able to control an X-Soul from inside.
Butt naked? I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the X.
And dang, I just left mine sitting around without charge.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hammer?
Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's...
Remember,
Lucky, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Good.
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of his parent, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him. But you can't.
Right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad if we would kill him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. Yeah, that's the sort of thing the Remnant of Despair or Kira do?
Okay.
We're just gonna ignore that. Who the fuck is Kira? Later said that killing is wrong, remember?
Knew it.
So we can't.
Okay,
Fine, if
okay.
everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you.
Well,
Well, who's Kira? Oh. I don't know. I forget she makes anime references. But if something like anything dangerous is gonna happen, then I'll definitely. No, Maki's actually reliable.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at you.
Well, you may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. Oh my god, we're all still talking. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were in dinner, sanitary, feeling sorry for herself, she was planning. Thinking it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Ah, of course. If I pointed that out, she asked me if I want to
got a
die.
minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, and the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Until we decide to focus on our plan. We're gonna have free time, aren't we? And so we were given time to talk. Your talent is now useless, blah 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 blah. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I just got the area. Great, I'm worried about Kaito. He got carried off by a robot. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. Alright, I'll go. Oh, no free time. Okay. Debo. I'm here to stop you. Beep beep bob. Oh, Shuichi, you must rescue Kai. We must rescue Kaito no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we were all working together.
Right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. You know what's going to be a really sad thing to realize? is when I get through all the completed fan games, I'm gonna have to find out what I'm gonna replace Danganronpa with. Like, this is gonna be such a sad day. That's gonna be such a sad day.
I got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electro hammer recharges.
Calm down, Himiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when we really need it.
Yeah, I see. That's true too. But who would have imagined that we're the last hope of humanity and this was the speak? That's not right. Are we really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like...
Oh, was there a magic theme in the first place?
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. All thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us all along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence. Huh? Why do you think that? Well, why? You can just tell by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I suppose that's... Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all. I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about. Maki, I wonder. When we were at Hope's Camp, did we have fun and tease each other like this? Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. It all comes back to Hope's Peak Academy. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance that Exils are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. I don't like how... The fuck? Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. The Exil's protecting him. But why now? Why all four of them? Why is Kokichi is controlling them, so why would he do that? Wait, the Exils are here. They aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but be careful. I don't want to draw attention. Bum 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 bum! Just starts banging the floor when running. The alarm is enabled. Electric barrier's up too. Can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exils. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar. Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom and a small window there. There's a window, a bathroom window. Can I see from inside? I peeked into the small window, saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
What the fuck? Are you a peeping Tom?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up, but not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended, and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I've been just pissing and pooping the last 2 days.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be
It's
okay."
just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
There's a fucking fruit fly flying around here.
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been
I
neglecting.
believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
No.
Kaito, thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has told me. I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep in my heart.
Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. If you're watching this Monokuma theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know it, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away. There's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, can humanity's hope betraying, deceiving, killing each other? It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it.
After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
Right.
Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. I'm just gonna... I really hope these games, the first game and the third in version 3, do get a remake at some point in the future. It may take 20 years at least for it to happen, but I hope it happens. Genuinely, I really do. And I will stream them. Because next year, this game is going to be 10 years old when you think about it. And then sooner or later, it'll actually be the 20th anniversary of the first game when you think about it. In like 4 or so years afterwards. So it's stuff just like that. It's like,
Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone.
Is everyone ready?
Of course, my electro hammer's all recharged.
That moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon. I'm on the move.
Okay.
This is much better. Fucking knife. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Then we're off.
Hey.
But before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar, yes. You scouted out...
Okay.
Yes. She's gonna shoot you. Yes, and I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see, certainly is the best place to lock someone.
I remember.
I also saw them doing a fucking ritual.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Guys, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our... So I went to the hangar last night You tried to talk to him?
I'm taking a huge shit right now.
Well,
I'm sorry, I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. Where'd it go?
as I thought.
It went as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things.
What did you witness?
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that was relevant to our
For
plan.
now.
Shuichi saw 4 exos that appeared to be guarding Monaco. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exasol.
If I remember
The
correctly,
green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I was watching. I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exos.
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work in the
That's right.
Considering it's where the exos are stored, that would appear to be as safe as some. Anyway, there are 2 exos in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
And since it's our only electro bomb, we can't afford
You're
to
right.
miss. That's exactly right. Well then, we're all for real this.
Everyone.
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what.
all right.
Here I go. I'm going to go to the casino and gamble. What if I actually just could do that? Just go to the casino. I must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Are they patrolling? Huh? Monakuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exals. And the Exals... They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There's only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
True.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there are only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute
Alright.
the plan. Alright, let's keep moving. When you say let's, you mean me as well, too, I'm guessing. Yes, I do. Hey, Kaido! Be dangerous to call the Kaido now. Okay.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started.
I'm ready.
Okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electric?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to front of the shutter, it should disable
That's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we stand a chance against the
All
X.
right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets it into the Exo. But we be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that Exo, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki? We're all ready to
That's
start, you
true.
know? Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb and then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
Oh, I thought he was going to be affected by it, honestly. The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Suichi, will you do the
Leave
on?
it to me.
All right, leave it to me.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. Oh, it was covered in mugs, as if it was damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Suichi, what are you doing? Hurry.
Okay.
Sorry, I got it. Now's no time to think. I aimed my swinging at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
All right.
Like to be turned
Everyone.
on. Let's go. We all ran to the shut at once.
Right.
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants.
You better be right. This is
All
it.
right.
The remnants of despair end here and now. Beep boop bop beep bop beep bop. After opening the show, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game, to end this despair. The game. Oh no. Why can't I? If anything, I can just skip through it. It's not that big of a deal. We'll be back in like 2 seconds. I know when I last saved. If anything, if that's a consolation, I do know when I last saved. So we don't have that much to go back through. Yeah, we just have to go back through this. I like how these bombs aren't working. Oh, that is evil, by the way. I'm just realizing there's like... There's a, crap... There's a pit before the darkness. And I think here you're supposed to do, like, parkour.
Finish.
Alright. Here, I got this. I know what I gotta do. Okay. That. Yes. That. Activate that. Doing super speed! What do you mean? Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna get back to where I was, and then I'll save. That was really funny, though. Just gonna get back all the way over here. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Okay. Turn that off. God, I love having cheat engine just for speed up purposes, honestly. That is just so helpful.
Alright.
Control panel, blah, had marks. Maki threatened me. I hit it with a hammer. We went inside. Here, I'm gonna save right now. See, we didn't waste all that much time. So someone is dead. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Maybe Kaido is okay. You don't know. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. What? Is that blood? Biodiscovery announcement. Does that mean someone is in... Who? The only ones in the hangar with Kokichi and Kaido. It must be one. What? Either Kokichi or Kaido is dead. Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one in the hydraulic presses. No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about.
Now then.
Oh, it's so. I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
Nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
What?
Hold on, we have to investigate, so the killing game is going to...
The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then means the mastermind Kokichi is still...
What was
If
that?
Kokichi's still alive, then that means the one dead over there is Kaito.
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. Has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad. Doesn't bother me.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you. What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
He ran away, and we need to catch him. He's obviously...
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why,
No
you...
matter how good a hide and seek he is, can't let him get away with this.
Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead? Why are you saying it's... Are you saying it's Kokichi? And why is the killing game still...
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the...
Stop it.
Don't say such stupid... Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being
That's
dead.
impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And as a part of the mastermind of the killing game, he got control of the X-Souls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's a possible. I mean, even if Kokichi... Even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit. So does that mean the culprit is one of them?
Wait, that's impossible. No matter how shocked Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is...
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the trial.
tell
So you want to continue the...
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to
understand.
If you're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
But we already know the answer.
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Yoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then
it'll be easy to deal with him. We'll just need to vote for him in the class trial.
That's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so... Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. The body was discovered in an Excel hangar. Victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is not identified. No, the Blackened! The Blackened was killed! No!
Yeah, that's it. That doesn't tell us. And the identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us
I
that
don't
much.
care.
Doesn't matter, we already know who the victim and the
It's decided.
culprit who killed Kaito is definitely...
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me... I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me. I refuse to investigate with you. What?
You
Why?
don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's classroom. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that... Oh, okay. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
I don't feel weird at all.
Gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all.
Don't call me an appliance.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest in.
Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No, you don't have to. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
Himiko left in a hurry.
Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fear of us, there are fewer people who could be a culprit. Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another. Maybe that's what she's. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. We were united towards hope before all this, and now we're all. Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito, who's the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his... This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. We can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And if we don't have much information to go on, Monkumafa has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm gonna begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. Don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. But it's not moving. Pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't. Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved. I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There might be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops them automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Sensor detected a person, then safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Okay, so... I'm gonna come up with a theory. I wonder, and this may be just such a hunched theory, because of how fucking twisted Kokichi is right now, I wouldn't be shocked if he pulled a Nagito that after he killed Kaito, because Kaito said he was going to try and do something, possibly after Kokichi killed Kaito, he offed himself. And then... I don't fucking know. Let's go check out the toilet. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it, this is the window room. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. I should investigate inside. Hello, what is this? Well, that explains something. So someone did off themselves. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before.
The label has blood all over it. Can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. If it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Crossbow. This is the one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? This might have been Kaido's plan. Kaido might have been able to have snuck a crossbow in here. Possibly snuck it in a bag before we left for the tunnel. He brought it with him. He had it with him when he got taken here. He constructed it, thanks to Maki telling him how to. Tried to fight off Kokichi, but his illness probably put him at a disadvantage. Where Kokichi was able to kill him. And since Kokichi knew they would we would just have voted him as the Blackened anyways, maybe Kokichi offed himself? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Maybe they killed each other. I don't fucking know. There's a small window for ventilation. This is the same fucking window we've talked about 5 million times. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. Well, I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Oh my god, wait. No, I know how this happened. He must have talked with Maki. And had Maki give him the bag, or had Kibo go and get the bag. That's probably more how it happened. Oh, this case.
Oh, what's this? I'm fucking dead.
This is the case from before, right? Bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Someone fucking bled. Why is there a crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. Why are they 3 bloody? And why the fuck is that poison? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. There's an exit right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. But this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange! Only the Mono Cubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Only the Mono Cubs can open that.
Normally, the Mono Cubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols, normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Nope, no one asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
Electronic lock on the hatch that only the Mono Cubs can disable, which must be why only the Mono Cubs can control the X. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the X. Monokuma, this file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
No, useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to him.
I'm back! It's fine, it's fine! A mascot appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind! He popped out. What an attention hug. Of course I wanted attention! I'm a mascot for crying out loud! And yet, I appeared fewer times than the plain Jane Samuki over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What the advert?
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. What's this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. And it looks like it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. But the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Fucking washing machine. Looks like a car wash. Imagine it's for cleaning the exits. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. Oh. It's a panel that controls the alarm system in the electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. The red axle is completely still. Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn up. Oh, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the mono cups or Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then. Please don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote. Why did you say so? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exos, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Painting machine does shit. What else is there to investigate? Are you fucking kidding me? The bit of claw? There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, that hasn't been determined yet. We need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only a sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely, so that only a sleeve remains? What's this? A sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? 17. Okay. Suppose that's about all the information I can do from the hydraulic press. Can't check the body, so don't have many clues to work with. To find more clues elsewhere. That's all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions, truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate the other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro ball. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. Glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask
Hey.
Kiba. Hey, Kiba, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly... yeah, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exil return to... You said the Exil could pass through the alarm system and buried.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exil, I saw someone heading towards the hangar. You saw someone. I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab.
Oh, so
trying to figure
Himiko
out
brought
which
the
way to
bag.
convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Cookie. And since she came back, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it
Hey.
is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. Has to be. That black bag Kimiko was carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but what is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb,
But
but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I have experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as a hay. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do.
okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was he really is a bit too sensitive. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit.
Knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Exil not moving. Exil not moving. Oh, Exil not moving. But a hammer's over here. There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. And used for what? You can use this
I
shit!
remember correctly.
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours. We know that for certain. Remember the site I saw yesterday? They were circling him. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma.
Attention, listen up, take heed, I say!
Monokuma!
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of this videos. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exils wouldn't have attacked you.
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Because everyone coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
No, not that. I meant about the Exils not attacking me.
Oh, at the time, the Exils were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Mono Cubs aren't around to pilot them.
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
But they were focused on...
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
What? my god, what do you mean I still have to investigate the hangar fully? I've been looking around this whole fucking hangar. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Being near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? The hangar shutter. The security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Now I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2? That's all I was saying. I don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they... I already investigated that shit. But sure, we'll go look at them again. Okay, cool. Are you really gonna make me fucking walk? All the way back? Oh, I had to walk all the way there. Oh. So far. It's on the other side of the map. I can't run in the fucking school. Might as well check Maki's. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Because Kaido had them. As I expect, there are 2 black bags here, to include the one in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. Crossbows are inside, but this is... Looks as though they don't even fit in the case unless they are just... But there are 2. When I was here with Kite before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kite didn't have a crossbow with them.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to from the hangar. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Alright, I want to save because I don't know if I can still teleport. So, you know, I don't want to fall through the floor again and then have to go back through all this again. We're really getting close to the end of this game. It's like so bittersweet. It's like sad but happy. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There, a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. I can only imagine like the arrows were like poison tipped. There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and each one works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so there must be true antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I investigated this room further. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidences to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Nakuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find... There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Oh my god, I gotta walk all the way back to the fucking hangar. Please, can I just teleport there? Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to have to walk all the way back here.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, can you come with me?
happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Hey, those weren't here before. Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating. Why are they so... Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled these clothes. It looked like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an... I'm very concerned how he just dipped his hand in there. Don't shake his hand for a bit. I wasn't planning on it. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Lock in the toilet, huh? But this isn't a time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. Ultimate Detective can't stop. This has to be an important clue. Wait a minute. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. there's a small hole in the back. Another small hole on the sleeve. This one's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. And there are traces of blood around the hole. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No,
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
thank you.
Akiba, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important... Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
But, your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, you really shouldn't put your hand that you just touched clothes that were in the toilet on your chin. I'm going to shower for 5 days straight. Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Chuichi, I can leave and give you some...
Huh?
You're concerned about that. Emma and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom.
What?
You and Kibo both look more fresh
Gross.
now. Freshing each other in the boys' bathroom, even now you can't help yourself.
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. What? Okay, cool. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Cookie? I wonder. I haven't heard from him. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangout. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was him?
Seems
I mean, your
like
face says you want to think,
it's plain
but
to
I think
see.
that's just plain up. He's just been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know, you're probably right. Yuki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi's died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Oh boy, here we go.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the everyone needs to be there. Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaio, whoever is alive, will be there. After the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Second to last trial. Here we go.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi
What's
aren't.
the point?
Bet Kokichi is already there.
You
Is
bastard.
the mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us.
No.
We don't know that yet. Still a chance Kaito is
Do
a...
you wanna die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to
you
despair.
don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will be will die. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones
That's
left.
obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... I'm gonna throw this thing again and flex my muscles. We didn't say a word to one another. Signing the tomb, we stepped into the elevator. Oh boy. Here we go. We have lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we have found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Oh, fuck. You motherfucker. Ugh.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. The esteemed work of fictions have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
No, wait, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, and bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly
And once more, we face the class trial. The one who died, Kaito or Kokichi. I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. A bit purple. I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Of course I want to save. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, I got a lot of skills. I didn't gain any, so... I want my focus gauge up more. Okay, I'm ready.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of during the trial, you'll present your arguments for who
Question mark?
and vote for whodunit. Vote correctly, and I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
I think they're both dead.
I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing this case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Okay.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim of this event. Too early to declare who the victim is.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Okay, I know what the answer.
So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wrong!
Hey, you missed a lot. Where were you?
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Oh,
Kokichi was injured.
what is
The
that?
fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she wanted to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw I'm relying on. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's...
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those.
That's it!
That's it! Fuck!
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Oh.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
This is like the stages of grief.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I'm a detective, bitch. Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that's not it. She's wrong. We can't conclude.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, it's that one.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his...
Got it.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? It seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, I'm in this fucking suit.
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
I really did get mind fucked.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Well, stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh my fucking god.
You
Oh
guys
my
thought
fucking-
I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
What is going on?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Evidence? Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
You're doing the
Man,
fucking...
that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Naku grabbed the camera from the Excel, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh. Well, that's delightful.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic function. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Wait, why was Kaido killed? I had no reason. Kokichi had no reason to kill him. He just told us all that he was a mastermind, the killing him. So what would he gain by killing him?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What the fuck?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kite. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug
Are we
my
really
own
gonna
grave
believe fucking
again?
Kokichi about everyone?
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
Giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
I wish it was.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved
Yeah, you got me, I
Junko
killed him.
Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
There's like...
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
Triple mindfuck.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our mind. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? We're just gonna leave it at that.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaio with a hydraulic press. That consensus right now. Is that even
There's
possible?
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Ah, yeah, the safety function.
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
He would also disable the whole hydraulic
It would have
press.
taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. You found it by the hydraulic press. Is that what you said? That's what he said, right? You said by the hydraulic press!
What's wrong? Oh no!
Oh my fucking god. Okay. The blood trail?
This is it!
That's stupid!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
That's not a cause of
Bloodstain
death!
goes from the bathroom
That's
all
just
the
a
way to the
trail!
press.
That just means someone was dragged! This is the one thing about these games that really sometimes annoys me, is that its wording is really just sometimes just very misleading. Like, for example, this. It was something found by the... It was a means found by the hydraulic press. This says... A blood trail does not conclude that that is how they died. That just means they were dragged. If it was to say... It was to say something about, like... You know, maybe the victim didn't actually die at the press. That would lead me more to saying about the blood trail.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence to suggest a cause of death. There! Fuck!
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That is the worst curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Let me guess. It's gonna be the 3 arrow. Are you?
I was wrong! This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
That is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That is stupid. Again, that's the thing I mean by the wording. Arrows are a weapon in their own right. Like, you can't just have both things that are classified as weapons be evidence then as, oh, you want to say it's actually not the arrow, even though that's what caused the hole. No, it's the crossbow that shot the arrow that caused the hole. I guess that could be the same saying as, well, a gun is what caused a bullet to make a hole. But that is different because literally you can't really use a bullet as a weapon on its own. An arrow you can. We've seen this with the first game. No, arrows are sharp enough where you can literally just stab someone like a knife. Okay.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in
Oh
the
my
hangar,
god.
and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the
I wonder
murder.
who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
How am I missing these beast shots? I'm literally aiming right at him.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now. Let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and
What the
not
fuck is
just
going
me,
on?
right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
What the fuck
Look
is
at it
going
this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious.
The fuck
There's
is
no
going
way
on?
you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm
culprit!
the culprit!
Oh god, mass panic shit. What is going on in this trial, by the way? It just seems like a bunch of infighting.
Because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic!
What do you
Did
mean
not come in the
replenishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around
In your
here.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and found
actually
The number one suspect.
Kokichi
And I'm the one who shot Kaito.
I should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic!
What do you mean
not come in the
replenishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around
In
there.
your research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
One suspect.
I heard it!
I heard it! Hello, Win. I see you.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious. Actually, we can, because Himiko doesn't know how to put together the fucking crossbow.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
My God.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaido with the crossbow, you have to have a fairly good...
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
No, it's the fact that you need to have built the fucking thing.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! 'Cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
I'm so fucking sick and tired of the fucking hitboxes in this game.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's true too. And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree.
What? If you tell me it's me being dumb, I'm
I
gonna
don't think
fucking lose
Himiko
my
used
shit.
the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry right now, thing. Good.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
What the fuck?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do it, maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Quintuple
Then
knife.
Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof of that. Not the three fucking... Okay. What? What evidence shows that Kaito shot it's his fucking coat, then.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Okay.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
I thought this was...
He was shot by the crossbow too?
I thought this was known fucking lore. When we pointed out his clothes at the beginning. So I was like, oh, there were 3 arrows covered in blood. That means 3 arrows were shot, and there are 3 holes between the 2 of them.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strange, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisol and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisol has a voice changer.
What?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Oh, for
But
fuck.
no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to kill myself.
The luminary of the stars has arrived!
I'm going
This
to
time for
kill
real.
What?
myself.
What's going on?
I'm asking the same question.
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisol.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all. No, maybe. That's just what I want to believe. Is it really? What story does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that. Can't look away from the truth. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it owls, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What if I just don't answer at all the question? Oh. Kaito? Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other. Most of the evidence we have points.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertained! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
What? Oh, split opinion. Oh. Who are we with? What is the split opinion? Jesus Christ. Why is the shading in this room so bad? Who's on our team? No! We only...
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisol.
Okay.
But he said that he can't leave the exisol because he's injured.
Injury.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crush.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
Arrow hole.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being
Got
alive?
it. I know which one. Got it now. I want to believe that Kaito is alive too, but that video is definite. We have nothing to counter it. Damn that Exo. Why would he confuse us
I
like this?
suspect that Kaito is inside the exisol.
I've got this. Unless he
I
comes
got
out the
this.
exisol, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the exisol because he's injured.
Maki,
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed in...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got
Ah!
this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito's still alive.
I meant to do Mastermind.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito?
I got this! Because the evidence
I meant to do
doesn't
Mastermind,
support
but
the claim that
the
Kaito is
fucking...
still alive.
I got distracted.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive.
Okay.
I suspect that.
Oh!
I got this! Unless he comes
Are
out of the
you
exercise, we can't confirm that.
I bet he can't leave the exasol.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed in...
Did you watch the footage?
I didn't realize if I missed one that I had to redo the whole fucking thing.
Had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito.
This is the one I wanted to do.
Still alive. Inside that exasol.
Why are you...
I got this! Because
That's
the
what I
evidence
wanted to
doesn't
do, but I
support the
freaked
claim
out
that
a little
Kaito is
bit.
still alive.
Because I thought I was on the wrong one.
This is our answer.
We only have 2 people on our side.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational, because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Let the debate begin! Crossbow, 3 arrows.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was that just? I feel like that goes against the
When
information.
the crossbow fired,
Yep.
What was even going on? Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are
Still
still...
in my research lab. Still, only
One arrow was
fired.
That's wrong!
Got it.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only... What is going on?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did these arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's... There must be some angle to this we haven't considered. What is it? What could have happened? I need to think. Alright. Is it in here? Is it in this one? Okay. Look out. Hang on. Wait. Do I need to wait in a certain section? Thing, hurry, please. Phase 2. Okay. I just thought, because, I mean, the tracks don't really have, like, an end. But, like... Thinking time. Oh my god, why are there 4 answers? Good. What the fuck? No! Maybe it loops around. I want to say it loops around. It has to loop eventually, right? I'm not going through a whole ass trial again just because I missed it. That's stupid that it doesn't loop, by the way. God, dying takes so much time. The worst thing is, I can't just retry the minigames. Like, I have to die first. I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan that they put the Monokumas in these types of games. Why am I not losing HP?
Is this really the end?
There. We've had to have a retry at each trial, by the way. Normally I don't have this many times where I failed a trial. This is ridiculous. The 6th trial, I'm going to make... Did you really want to sit there for 2 full minutes? That's so stupid, though. You shouldn't make it to where it's a thing you can so easily miss like that. And not have it loop. At least the first time around, when it was in this, it was only like in a 2-lane thing. Staying in this fucking middle lane. Got it. It's so annoying. That really is just annoying. So yes or no? I'm gonna say no. I was right. Yeah. Who brought the 2 arrows? I'm gonna say Kaido did, because he had 2. Or, well, he was only given 1, but I'm gonna say Kaido. A third party. Okay then. The third party wasn't even discussed.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there's might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Okay. Exisal. I thought that was an A. Well, that was easy.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside
I'll
an
be
Exisal?
right back. You get to look at Monokuma's pretty little face.
I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar,
So I didn't kill him, you son of a bitch.
I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know?
Cause I'm a fucking
So
ghost, I
if
actually
someone
can't
is
touch shit.
inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Cause it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible?
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What are you trying to hide? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Not impossible. There's one way to stop an exo.
If someone was piloting the exisal,
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
What?
I was wrong.
I was wrong. I'm a fucking dumbass. So it's the 4.
Do we even know how to guide an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
Okay, no.
Damn it.
Fuck me. I guess it's the used hammers. Then what's the point in Shuichi talking about it's not impossible?
I was controlling them remotely.
yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong.
Like, that just makes it so much... Again, it's the wording that I don't like.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
identity of the third party, the Electro Hammer gives a clue. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I met up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. Hopper must have used the Electro Hammer between yesterday afternoon. Do that. Maki? That's my guess.
It's you!
Yeah.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki? What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning. Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Oh, okay. So why are we having a rebuttal?
You're right.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa!
used the electro hammer, and I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots.
What? Come on!
Would result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
What about
The arrow. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words!
Jesus?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must... Well, fuck me.
Oh no!
All of us? Or her life? Fuck. Okay, all of us then. Fuck me.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to...
No, it's because ever since I started haunting him.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the...
Don't just
Shut
start
up.
narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. We're gonna finish this up. What? No. Fuck you.
Well now.
And then, the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible until the curtain quickly fell.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
That's how that's pronounced? Naivete?
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully, so when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You... What? I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live! You gotta live!
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything
Hang on.
anymore.
I want to think about
All
this
I could
real
do
quick.
was leave.
It wouldn't make sense for if someone was dragged, if they were only shot in the arm, to have left that type of blood trail. It only would have made sense if someone shot in the back or the stomach had left that blood trail. So I'm curious if Kaito was able to overpower Kokichi somehow, kill him, and perhaps they both are in it. Or some shit. I don't know.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
Thanks.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Oh, it is past midnight. This one. Fuck. No, it's not that. Oh, it is one. Oh, fucking hell. This one. No, okay. It's this one. What the fuck? What?
That's it!
Okay, I want to hear the reasoning on this one.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
I didn't think about that.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these things. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seems like the alarm system itself is working. So what can we learn from
I did
this?
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized ahead. In that
I
case,
got
then,
it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
main objective of Kokichi's electric.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Okay, no.
I was wrong!
Yeah, I was wrong for the 5th time! Okay, fine, it's the second option.
That's it!
Who is one of the two?
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be...
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive.
The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause? No, there's no evidence that determines the cause. Oh, fuck me. I was trying to be hopeful.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened, but I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Hi, Taka. Oh, you found a show. Great. Oh God, this actually has a point now. Fuck you. Watch it be. Watch it be kite.
It's my line.
Oh.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Watch it be Kaido.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling
That's
Monokuma.
right. That means Kokichi really
But
isn't the
consider how many
mastermind.
elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were... That's it!
That's it!
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Is it?
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the
This motherfucker.
mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
I'm in a fucking shock. This bitch. This motherfucking bitch haunts us from even the fucking grave. This motherfucking bitch. makes the. You know what my answer is. It's I say it's fucking cosplay girl still. Because she's talked about making fictional characters, like, acting a story. And with what we know about, like, the beginning of the game, we were just ordinary people who were given these, like, personalities via this machine. Because at the beginning of the game, everyone was normal to an extent. And then we were given a personality. And I love it when you're fucking me, so fuck you. Anyways.
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that
Point being, my answer is Tsumugi still.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Juko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come in contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
What is going on?
Versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your
Oh,
party.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who invited you?
Now,
What is
let's join
happening?
forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh my fucking god. What? If Monokuma doesn't... What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Oh. What? The Monokuma file? The fucking video?
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Let's show it a third time.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. You want Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us a video. It must have something to do with trying to fool taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity. Hangman's Gambit. What? Video? Victim.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would he even get another body?
there should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Could have been swapped when the press had gone so low that there was the pause. Body swapped.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together.
Don't forget I'm in your flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
The trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
I know which one it is then.
Something seemed off about that video. When the hydraulic press stopped.
I agree.
Oh, so wait, hang on. That white noise didn't count?
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic
I'm not
press stopped
mad.
for a second?
Okay, I'm a little mad. But it's so, that's what I'm talking about with the hitboxes. So you're telling me that one hits? When other times where the white noise wasn't even on the fucking screen? Whatever.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
was right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body? But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There can no... Oh, Jesus. The mine. I'm an exosol. Oh, it's that.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera was
Oh,
rolling.
I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, would like mine. Oh my fucking god! So I heard you liked my game. There's a camera. What's over here? There's the hammer. What the fuck is the question? Oh. This. I just wanted to make sure what the question was.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like
Oh my fucking god, why 3 times in a row?
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
It's on the exosome.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
No.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Right around the paint. Oh. Where's the camera set up? Oh, here.
There!
Okay, good.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere.
Oh,
around
you
here
forgiven. I
to
forgive
operate
you.
the press and the camera at the same time. You would have to be near the switch.
What, you going through the age regression mentality right now thing?
That's
Where,
why the video was taken from that
you know what that
unnatural
is?
angle.
It's the coping mechanism. You're going through that coping mechanism. Because you're doing the W's instead of your R's. Hey, this is a no judge zone. I don't judge.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, and that
You're not
Phoenix trick was
forgiven.
used,
That's
Camera,
right.
Huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Real.
Cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a
That
reason
not
the
been
camera was
useful
set
at
up
all,
there,
by the
but
way. Can
also
I
a
just say
reason for
that?
the hype.
What has Tsumugi actually have done in this game?
When the press was
Done the
stopped,
most-
you couldn't really
Okay,
see who was
who?
inside,
I'm very.
correct?
If you fucking say
That
Ganondorf,
was
I am
intentional.
going to
The
cry.
body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Her one note.
that logic is correct, right? Kokichi
Corn,
used that video
Corn
angle
is
trick,
definitely not the
and
most
switched
OP
the victim in the
character. Are you
hydraulic press.
high?
In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Oh my god. Kaido killed Kokichi, but Kaido died from the poison. Is that it?
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
It's being fucking remote controlled.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Magic.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm probably wrong.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Would you rather have bad drawing but good rendering, or good rendering but bad? What? So either way, I get good rendering, but I get a bad drawing. Either way, I get good rendering. Then the real victim.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Either way, I get no games, so I'm going to go with the first option because I want unlimited bacon.
Important?
I have a timeline right, then which means that something had to been I have to pin that down. I can't let this escape me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the question? What? Vic? Is there an S? Or is it change? Victim change? Okay. The fuck? Is it start with victim? What? Victim helped? What the fuck?
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means we were working together.
What?
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on, to put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated?
That is such a wild reasoning.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Alright, so if that's the case...
This culprit's a real jerk.
If that's the case, Kokichi's the victim and Kaito's the culprit.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that Exo. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Probably being gunned down by multiple cults.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while this gets elaborated. I drink a lot of water. Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? What? Okay. I mean, making Mewtwo Y is supposed to look like... is supposed to resemble Mew to an extent.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's a culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I know how she feels. But if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so... There must be a reason for it. I truly believe... I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that...
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh boy. Yep, here it is.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no... It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
What? I'm pressing X.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
Finishing blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
The antidote pretended to drink. Oh, oops. I did it wrong.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Okay, hang on.
I saw Kokichi
Intended
drink the antidote.
To drink the antidote.
It ends here.
That is not the worst I've ever seen.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
I mean, it
Maki
happened
could
with
only see so
Karumi.
much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi
They've only done
drank
this
it.
with women, by the way. I want that
I
to be
believe
known.
that
Except
Kokichi
Kaede.
knew this and just pretended to drink
Kaede
the
was the
antidote.
only one they were nice
After
about.
Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Are we gonna have a...
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
We're gonna have like a 2.0 version of fucking Kyoko's dad dying with this execution?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
No, I'd still kill you all.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. Determine that reason. I need to
I
reveal
still
it.
think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument. The easiest part of the whole fucking trials. What fucking ones do I have? Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't fucking know what this one is. What? This one then. Fuck you. Hey, you wanted that Fanta? You got a nice drink. Bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend. What? It said Evan. My. I didn't read the other one. Shut up. Shut up. Oh.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Just asking why?
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Well, yeah.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Yeah, we've been going almost for 6.5 hours.
While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Okay, fair enough.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. but Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
It's a drive-through.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. this is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
I guess Kokichi is much smaller now than Himiko.
The culprit collected the video camera.
Or is much flatter than Himiko now.
And tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Complete.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that X. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another
You claim
aspect?
everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end.
no evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all the... But what does he mean by to do whatever he wants to? How do you ruin something like... What would...
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as the detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
I'm so low on HP!
Isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line. So to put my faith in him.
All right, let's pin this down.
Oh no.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't
Wait,
it?
I'm dead. That's such bullshit. Hang on. What's the point of telling me the right bullet if I don't get the right bullet if it's a lie?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
I
Kaito,
don't
right?
fucking know.
That's what you said.
It's 2:30 in
The
the
one who
morning.
died.
Okay, I got it.
I'll reveal the truth.
It's all good. You know what?
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry. This is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. Kaito's risking his life to do this. and I'll stand by it. Believe in Kaito. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine,
Everyone,
I'll just
please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Oh!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Oh!
Hey, I'm here now.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything, but before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
This is twice now. Shuichi has had to kill someone
Let's
he's
get this
grown
started,
attached to.
then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I don't want to vote for him. I'm gonna vote for Himiko.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen?
Yeah. I'm not going to. Don't you worry. How shit did I do during this trial? You didn't do half bad. Except for, like, the last part. I only got 1 B. How the fuck did I only get 1 B?
Well,
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
I like to imagine he's just in the fucking machine and he's just like, one hand's like fucking controlling the arms, the other's controlling the book. He's reading the book. He's like, alright, a lie.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Well, you better get a Pokemon. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you wouldn't do such. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like
That's
me?
right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard, Doc.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the master. Oh, that was a lie, Doc. I only pretended to be the mastermind, Doc.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. Like, I prepared a bunch of stuff, Doc. Like this remote control and mute make it, Doc. Mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer, Doc. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind, Doc.
What?
What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind, Doc?
Shit!
To end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? Thought if I showed you guys the despairing truth, I just wouldn't want to go outside anymore. Thought it would end the killing game, Doc. Instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me, Doc? Why do you think the killing game started again, Doc?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
That the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it, Doc. They made a move without us knowing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined, Doc.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions, too.
Disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind, Doc.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. That's what I'm saying. The mastermind probably alters these, visions we have. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. Person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We were all students of Host Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I would never have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either, Doc. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless. Unless you win, Doc. That's why. I thought of a special plan, Doc. When I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the Blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
Right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well,
Even if Monokuma are the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed, Doc.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games aren't meant to be watched. If no one was watching, There'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, about making the game interesting, Doc. That's why I agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us, Doc. In which case, I have no doubt that this deaf game is being shown to someone, Doc.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'll be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a deaf game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for...
Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the... Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love the help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just so too cute. Huh, really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why'd you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why'd you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you? What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that. But, are you sure you're okay with that, Doc? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened, Doc. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects, Doc.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote.
I am the leader of the ultimate supreme leader. There's no deaths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. We can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them to utter despair. Everyone rest in peace. Crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already, Doc?
You're seriously crazy, dude.
But you know, I wasn't boring, right, Doc?
that punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. We needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that
Could
means
it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. The virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Because that makes every sort of fucking sense. Lopsik Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
Tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. What? Kaito is infected with the virus? How could that be?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi see through it in the end.
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really
Well
something.
then,
Kaito, did
That's
you?
right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
That's just what I expect from my sidekick.
Why? If you knew I see through it, why? Because he loves you like a brother, dumbass.
Then,
God damn it, Kaie dead, or Kaie goes, or whatever the fuck we're calling you. If you knew it was pointless from the start, you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Well, why?
I mean,
Because this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind. We got closer to the true mastermind's lab. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
The real truth.
yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. Not even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting hard to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, bud. You kept saying how fun this game was.
That was a lie. Obviously, Doc. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself, Doc.
huh?
You little...
The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off, Doc. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game, Doc.
Huh?
Okichi said that.
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him.
Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest
It's
truth.
a lie.
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type that shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? Even now at the end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi is the very embodiment of a lie.
That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, Bucko, cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
Are you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
What?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito,
No, Kaito, I can't. Can't let you die.
that's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch...
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
I'm just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to you wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my
Hey.
point. What are you talking about?
Hey!
All right, kids, it's time for the grand re-entrance.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Rise and shine, your sun. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
I thought I was done with you fucks.
Huh? That remains of a once powerful note. Right now.
I'm Monotaro. I say no matter how you read it or spell it or say it, I'm still Monotaro.
What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell going on? Could've swore there was more of you chumps before. Fuck it, I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Were you, were all the monocubs completely destroyed? Those old monocubs were destroyed. These monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What's that one actual eligible English line in this?
I don't
Probably. I don't fucking know.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocub, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Meaning other people.
I've got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey,
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I got my Exosoul entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exosouls, so what?
I won't let you kill
Doesn't
him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the very.
Stop. Even if you fight the Exos, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up.
Maki roll, enough already.
I've never felt this way before. I always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You.
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki.
Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I
won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't.
My bad.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But
Hey, so
Hey, Maki roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last
I
smile?
believe in
You
you.
guys too. I'm not gonna allow any cheaters. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
alright, Kaito. I won't
I'll
cry.
endure
Me
it.
too. I'm gonna hold it in. I'll endure it.
I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Magu. You can go ahead and start now.
Can do.
I say, oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling me. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous
Please do
killing
not
game.
worry.
Well, end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. And don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay. I'll see you in the afterlife, Kaito, when I finally fucking move on. You're not gonna ever move on, are you? That's right.
Fuck.
The impossible.
Don't forget,
is
the
possible.
impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
Dude, wait.
Ghost
In case the game crashes when I go to look this up. Hang on. I'm gonna get this. You're 7 hours into a stream. Where's my mouse? There it is. Open this shit up. goes Kaito. That is... Hang on. Let me, just get that ready. Put it. Hang on. Where the hell did you find that? Google. You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. All right then, let's end this with a bang. A special punishment suited to Luminary of the Stars.
Don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Oh boy. Yo, how did he wipe the blood off? Oh my god, is it really a recreation? Oh my fucking god, it is. It is. That's amazing. You're going to space, buddy. No, you aren't. You're going to the core of the fucking Earth. What the fuck? Oh. What just happened? Oh wait, hang on. I wanna make sure I have this lined up perfectly. Hey Shoichi, what's going on? I'm here.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, you're here too! Great!
I'm not doing a ghost of all of them. No, I'm only doing a ghost of these two. Hey, so what the fuck? Why is Kaede here?
Oh yeah, I've been here the whole time, since like chapter 3.
Is this why you've been talking to yourself sometime? Sidekick, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It really is a whole thing.
Okay, I wanna... Okay, there we go. Right, doing what you said. We are ending it here because I need to go to fucking bed. Okay, so real quick. Let's Did I save? Okay, so real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna get through chapter 6, honestly. Tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'll definitely get through it on Saturday of next week. But, yeah, definitely probably won't get through it all. But, without further ado, we're going to end it off here because I need to go to bed. It is 3 a.m. So, thank you all for watching. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye!